I've changed the settings so the game should be in. Shutdown disabled.
THQ.
If I remember correctly, this game had one of those mad little demo sections at the start. Yeah.
They're everywhere! Humans are this. We'll feast on their souls.
Pure bloody action. Anyway, instead of watching that, let's just play the fucking game. Audio. Don't think these older games had. Yes. Here we go.
So you're probably asking yourself how a handsome devil like me ended up in a place like this with you, right? All right. I'll tell you the whole story, but I warn you, it ain't pretty. May seem hard to believe, but these chiseled good looks have seen a whole lot of ugly. So I guess I'd have to start with the book. Legend has it that it was written by the Dark Ones. Necronomicon Ex Mortis, roughly translated, the Book of the Dead. About 20-some-odd years ago, Professor Noby unearthed the book at Castle Kandar and accidentally unleashed the Deadites in the woods outside Dearborn. That's when I got involved. To make a long story short, I was sent to hell and back, and then back again. And again. But enough about that. Let's talk some more about me. Like, for example, how did I end up here? Well, I guess you could say it all started with a woman. A woman in that godforsaken book.
Welcome, true believers, to another chilling episode of Mysteries of the Occult. I'm Trisha Pettywood, your guide into the realms of shadow and the arcane. Joining me tonight is parapsychologist and best-selling author Professor Alex Eldridge, author of the critically acclaimed Necronomicon. Welcome, Professor.
Thank you, Tricia. It's truly an honor to be here in the very town where my late colleague, Professor Noby, began his career.
Oh, the honor is all mine. Your brilliant modern translation of this ancient text has set the world on fire. I'm told there's even a film in the works.
Oh, please. That hack wouldn't know the real Necronomicon from a roll of extra fluffy two-ply.
Here, this one's on me. I'm awful sorry about Jenny. Tonight would have been 10 years, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for bringing that up, Chief. You're a real pal for throwing some margarita salt on the wound there. Perhaps you'd like to poke me in the eye with an umbrella straw while you're at it.
And what do you make of the local Dearborn man that claims the Necronomicon has the power to raise the dead, or even travel interdimensionally through time?
While it's easy to get caught up in the mythology behind the book, I'm afraid that sort of thing is just the sad, depraved ramblings of a lunatic. The real power of the Necronomicon lies not in the incantations, but in the poetry.
Did you hear that? The guy called me a lunatic. Can you believe that? You want to see a lunatic, buddy? Why don't you come on down here and I'll show you a whole bottle full of lunatics.
Absolutely fascinating, Professor. We may never know what really happened in that cabin in the woods, but perhaps tonight we can finally shed some light on this famous local mystery.
There I was, face to face with the mother of all ugly. So I say, come get some, and blam, no more Mr. Nasty Face.
Thanks to my investigative work into the Noby case, I've managed to uncover this amazing piece of evidence. Here in my hand is the last known tape of Professor Noby, recorded the very night of his disappearance.
But then it went bad. My own hand, it grabs the knife and I...
In a Mysteries of the Occult exclusive, we're going to play the tape live in studio.
Huh?
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Wait. What the hell are you doing? Don't play it. Don't play that... tape.
Strata, Mantos, Nosferatus,
Make mine a double.
Make mine a...
When you've
Never
just emptied
happens.
both barrels of a shotgun into your favorite bartender, you can pretty much bet that happy hour is over. I went outside to see just how bad the situation was. It was bad. Past experience told me it would get a whole lot worse unless someone hit the deadites where it hurt. And seeing as how the TV station was their shortcut into this world, I figured that was a pretty good place to start. But first, I had to find more weapons. My trusty boomstick was almost empty.
Get inside TV station. Find more weapons. Ta-da! Still not perfect, but
It's the end of the world.
one thing. Look at it. Look at that face. That is not a nice face for him, to be honest. Why is he walking around with a wrecked t-shirt on? His gun's got no... not got his finger on the trigger. Anyway, yeah. This is a game I played when I was younger, and it's sick.
You're stinking up my town. Kids these days, huh?
What are those things? They're everywhere! It's like all hell broke loose!
Oh, gee. Do you think? Say, you mind telling me where I can find some more ammo for the old double barrel?
I'm just a rookie. They don't give us a shotgun until our second year. I'm pretty good with the sidearm, though. Stick with me and we should be okay.
Oh, great. An optimist with a gun.
No!
Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken.
Yes, sir, you may have another. Say, Bub, is there another way in here?
Yeah. Well, the boss has the key, but he didn't show up for work yet. You know, the guys from the day shift should have clocked out by now, but there's been some freaky noises coming out of there. I sure hope nothing bad's happened to him.
Sorry, pal. Sounds to me like your coworkers are playing footsie with the forces of hell right about now. But I'll keep an eye out for your boss, though. Put in a good word for you.
Find lumberyard boss. What I like about this game is Bruce Campbell, the guy who plays Ash Williams in the films, he does the voices for all 3 Evil Dead games. Obviously don't need them because we got the old magic button. This shovel seems better than the shotgun. Camera's also minging on this because it's back in the camera just like turns with him.
Ooh, boy, that one was right.
Have some of that.
Mind if I slip in here, officer?
Sorry, nothing goes in, nothing comes out. Orders. You got a problem? Take it up with the captain. He's around the corner.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Captain, you boys having a little R&R, I see, huh? Dusting the girls for fingerprints, are you?
Funny man. Those things in the yard have taken over the strip club, along with pretty much the whole town. As long as they stay in there, we hold these positions. Which means unless you're a cop, you can just turn right around.
Now relax, I'm on the job, see? Working vice. Deep undercover, you get me?
You got a badge to back that up?
A badge. Oh, sure, yeah, I'm a cop. I got a badge, right? Only I don't carry it when I'm working on a case, you know.
No badge, no go. Clear?
Crystal. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's triangle to talk to characters, but if you press triangle, he starts talking shit.
Kiss my boomstick.
Kiss my boomstick.
Hey, nice face. Let me fix it for you. Kiss my boomstick. Hey, nice face. Let me fix it for you.
Police badge. Strippers. Yeah. Like these Evil Dead games. There was the Hail to the King on PS1. I think this is like a carry-on from that. And then there's this one, and then Regeneration. Regeneration was a bit shit if you ask me though.
Hey, nice.
Shotgun shells. One thing that's a pain in the ass about this game now is because the zombies aren't like proper zombies, they're more like demon zombies. They just keep spawning every time you kill them. And if you run away, they just keep coming at you.
Well, the gates are locked.
Health pack. I think this is where we get our weapon.
Ooh, I like this.
Ooh. Yes. There's nothing cooler than a chainsaw in a zombie game. Oh no! Wah! What I like, I'll try and show it next time there's deadites.
You're stinking up my town.
You're stinking up my town.
Your pain, my gain. Hey there, Captain. I got my ID. You mind letting me through now?
Whatever, head on through. It's your ass, not mine.
What I don't get is why are you blocking off half the town? When there's a zombie.
Okay if I slip inside here?
Step aside, buddy. Orders are, no one goes inside. You don't like it, go see the captain round by the barricade.
Hey, officer. Any luck battling your way inside the strip club?
Do I look like I'm crazy? As long as nothing dead walks out of there, I'm fine right here.
Well, what about all those helpless citizens who got caught with their pants down?
Tell you what, you want in there so bad? Go take care of those things in the yard over there. Once they're out of the way, I'm done here. After I'm gone, you can do whatever the hell you want, officer.
Deadites. Yeah, watch this. If you're walking away, you shoot over his shoulder.
Rocky.
How hard was that to pick up then?
Oh, the gates are locked.
Gates are locked. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Woohoo! Shit.
I just think it's so cool when the parts go flying everywhere.
And what can I say, man? You saved my life. I don't know how to thank you.
Money talks.
I got this ring, symbol of the Biker Brotherhood. Here, take it. You're my brother now.
Hey, I'm gonna get all misty-eyed here. Stay out of trouble, bro.
Shit! Oh, he's not dead, are you? That's just so gangster. You can block, but it's a pain in the ass to get it right. Woo! Shit one then. Come on then, deadites. Meow! So there's fucking thousands of them. Best thing to do is group them all together because it's shotgun. Does spray.
Hey! Kiss my boomstick.
Wait for me.
This is where we go down.
Hey, nice complexion for a freak. Plenty more where that came from. Cool. Kiss my boomstick.
I love when he just starts chatting shit. Hello, young man.
Say, you working there?
Uh-huh, but tonight
woman.
I'll make an exception.
Smart move. So tell me, how does a handsome guy like me break into showbiz?
You want in? Well, I got a key to the main gate, but the station is on emergency lockdown. You need the master key card to get into the station building. But our chief of security has it, and he took off.
Yeah? Where to?
Said something about dying with a smile on his face. I figure he went to the kitten club.
The nudie bar? Who'd have thought an invasion from hell would be so good for business?
Here's the key to the gates. Personally, I'm out of here. Break a leg, huh?
Break a leg, huh? Right. I actually have a rough idea on where we need to go and what we need to do.
Parfait, anyone? Does your mother kiss that face? Come on, what's a little death?
So it does a loop. Loopity loop. Right. There's no map, which is a bugger. Gonna have to waste some ammo, I think. Oh, we can go through there. Aha. You were given the Book of Spells. The Book of Spells is quite cool. There's a little, it's not so much an Easter egg, but there's a little like joke with the Book of Spells. Can I go through this fence? Rawr! Might as well try go through here, see what we can do.
The lock is jammed solid. I'd have to be superhuman to get this open.
Then it's superhuman will become.
Cool.
I'm sure it blocks you at 99.
Your pain, my gain. You're stinking up my town. Well, look at that. You're all out of guts. Ah, lovely. The gates are locked.
I'm sure there's something we can do with this. And then obviously the S-Smart is the shop he works in. Ash Williams. Give yourself the strength of 10 men. Sound. Shit! I think you need 3 to do it. Something like that. Something stupid. Do do do. Circle X.
There goes sandwich.
Did he just say turbo sandwich? These fucking muscles now. Yeah, look what happens if you get the spell wrong, no.
Oh, crap. I gotta tell you, I'm an artist.
I was just looking at the name of that film. Dead Cop 3 and Return of the Zombies.
Huh. The doors are locked. The doors are locked.
I just literally shot through the window.
Come on. What's a little death? You're stinking up my town.
You get rid of those things in the yard and I can go home. I told you already. Nobody gets in, okay?
I'm just wondering if there's anything in this lumberyard that we missed. Ah! have a look at our to-do list. So I know how to kill the deadites. You gotta get the dynamite from the park, and then obviously kill the security guard at the kitten club.
Kiss my boomstick. Come on, what's a little death?
The only thing I can think of is kicking the gates down to the bloody park. Gotta be a little alleyway somewhere that we've missed. What happens if we talk to this guy again?
Once more for luck, huh? You ain't getting in this way.
Bastard. Oh, is this way? Ooh. Oh, fucking hell. Yes. Come on then, deadites.
The gates are locked.
Yes. Making good progress, actually. At the start of this game's a bit, while you get used to it.
Rocking.
Picks up fast though. Picks up fast though.
Hey, I think I just found a cure for ugly.
All you got?
I'm sure there was some dynamite in here.
There goes sandwich. boy, that one was bright.
There we go. Key to the park. Probably makes your head spin.
Hey, nice complexion for a freak. Oh, there go your precious bodily fluids.
I love how the zombies move around in this game. Yeah. I remember playing this with my dad, and it was before. It wasn't before the internet, but it was before you could Google.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
It was before you could Google walkthroughs on games. So I remember like, my dad used to be stuck on them bits for hours, and he would tell me, and I'd go, oh yeah. But like, I'm stuck, and he'd sit there for hours and hours, trying to figure it out for me. I just use a shovel for a bit, mate.
Come on, what's a little debt?
I'm sure with the shovel, if you combine attacks, woo! Oh, wrong one. So we got Circle X is strength. Circle X is the only really one you need, because square X. That one's a bit shit, to be honest. Well, all the spells are a bit shit apart from the strength one. And you get a possession one. You can get a possession one, which is like to get these massive enemies a bit later on. It helps because you can possess them and, you know, cause loads of bother around town.
Thank you for shopping at Ass Whoopins R Us.
Toys R Us is meant to be coming back to UK. Or is back in the UK, I don't know. Where's this fucking TV station now? Nice. Yo.
Your pain, my game.
Oh. Yeah, this intro bit's a bit meh, but the story proper picks up in a bit. It gets fucking wild. You son of a bitch. I remember we got stuck right at the end as well, because in like the last little battle bit, the
So,
we had
what
no
exactly was the
ammo.
plan here, Einstein? Run your hand up the
Engage
thigh of the
bosses.
supernatural till you get your wrist slapped?
I do seem to have underestimated the power of the book somewhat. These creatures, if we leave them alone, will they eventually go away?
Oh, sure, they'll go hang out with the Easter Bunny. Listen, Brainiac, these are the mother of all pest problems, and we are the exterminators. You know any good rid the world of demons routines?
I always thought these writings were mere superstitious nonsense. Professor Nobi was the one who truly believed in the Necronomicon's power.
Three
Look
cheers for
where that
Nobi.
got him.
Did he leave any notes? Any egghead stuff that might tell us how to give these mothers the kiss off?
He was obsessed. He wrote endlessly, but would never show me his notes. I don't know what happened to them after he died.
Well, they gotta be somewhere. And if we're gonna live to see daylight, we have to find them.
Whoa, that's like section 1. No thanks. Yes. We got the
So,
automatic button.
after I saved them from a closed casket funeral, Trish and Eldred showed their gratitude by running for cover in the church, leaving yours truly with the dirty work. Eldridge thought Professor Nobi made some notes which could help us get out of this thing alive. He seemed to think someone at the university knows where the notes are now. Personally, I figured the cops who investigated Nobi's murder might have a better idea.
Right. Now. Ooh. What? Where did this part of the town come from? Oh, I think I get it. No, I don't.
No, so much for the football scholarship. Look what I got. Hey, nice face. Let me fix it for you. Pardon me, officer. I need to find some things belonging to a guy called Noby. Any chance you guys still have his effects?
Noby? The old crank at the cabin out in the woods? I don't know. Could be kind of... Wait a minute. Weren't you a suspect in that case?
Well, it was me or a bunch of demons from hell. Go figure.
Well, that case was closed recently. Anything in Noby's we had as evidence is most likely in the trash by now. You're welcome to sift through the bins behind the station.
Ah, great. The one thing missing from my day.
Come on, I'll show you.
The police station.
The yard behind the police station was crawling with deadites. Something told me walking in with guns blazing wasn't the smart option. It kind of went against the grain, but I figure I better play this some other way.
Nope. It's time to try this out.
No Oh, crap.
Shit! Yeah, maybe going in there wasn't the best idea. Oh.
So, after I saved them from a closed casket funeral, Trish and Eldred showed their gratitude by running for cover in the church, leaving yours truly with the dirty work. Eldridge thought Professor Noby made some notes which could help us get out of this thing alive. He seemed to think someone at the university knows where the notes are now. Personally, I figured the cops who investigated Noby's murder might have a better idea.
Oh! I get it. We've come out the back of the fucking...
Pardon me, officer. I need to find some things belonging to... Any chance you guys still have...
Noby? The old crank at the... I don't know.
Well, it was me...
Well, that case, anything in Noby, you're welcome to sit...
Ah, great. The one thing missing from my day.
Yeah, so that explains that.
How'd you like the taste of that?
Oh shit, we need to go the other way to get the fucking health upgrade. Bet we got swarms going up here now.
Plenty more where that came from.
No, stay in the church. Might as well try and use that spell. See if we've got it. Spells. Square, X. Like, I'll try and show you there, but it's not shit though.
Klaatu and Pator. Ad Nostrum, Klaatu and Pator.
Right, so we've done a full loop.
Ever read A Farewell to Arms? Well, I wrote it.
Right. I think Mr. Policeman might have gone now. Yeah, Mr. Policeman's gone.
The yard behind the police station. Something told me kind of went against the grain, but
Well, we just
I
saying that,
figure
yeah.
I better play this some other way.
Shit.
Klaatu and Pator.
Run! Run! Sort of shit. What the fuck all that? Well, that's cool. Seeing this, you can spin it round with the right stick. Ah! Go, 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 go! Oh my god! Yeah, it's safe to say we're fucked. Ah! Ah! Join in! PS2 tactics, run in circles around the area. Have some! Shh. Quick! No!
Better play this some other way.
Yeah, let's not go through there.
You're stinking up my town.
I've got an idea.
Hanbo.
Hey! Bollocks.
Better play this some other way.
We'll do it that way, we'll just do it better this time.
Latu Ampator.
There we go. Go, 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 go! Damn.
Better play this some other way.
I've got a feeling you're not actually meant to come here yet.
Latu Ampator. Better play this some other way.
Come on. Come on. Nah.
Better play it some other way.
Yeah, I think we'll come back here in a bit. Let's go in the church. Let's go around the church. See if there's anything useful.
Pardon my French, Padre, but what the hell is that out there?
That, my son, is a vortex. A portal from another dimension. These vile creatures are using it to enter our world. If we are to halt the spread of evil, someone must close all the vortexes which have opened up around the town.
Uh-huh. And the standard vortex closing procedure would be?
Only pure silver can close a vortex. The valiant soul must find something made from silver, then stand beside the vortex and use the item on it.
Well, I'm a valiant soul and all, but I'm fresh out of silver.
Have faith, my son. The Lord will provide. I hear a gang of bikers robbed a jewelry store last night. You might persuade them to give you some silver, if they're still alive.
Trust me, Padre. Living or dead, I can be real persuasive.
One other thing. For our safety, I'll lock the church doors after you go. Use this key to get back in. God be with you.
Amen to that, brother.
Close the vortex.
Oh, Ash. Say something heroic.
You know, would it kill you to say please just once in a while?
Oh, Ash.
You know, would it kill you to say please just once in a while?
I need to see Professor Noby's notes. Can you find them for me?
How'd you like the taste of that?
Let's have a whirl around here. I'm sure the police station was around here. Let's have a look there.
Hey, officer. Mind if a humble scholar slips into the university for a little after-hours study?
No way. We're just holding our own down here. Nothing's getting through those gates. You'll have to find something.
Where's the biker?
You're stinking up my town.
Ooh.
Hey, nice.
I'm gonna see if the fucking this officer will let me in.
I told you, buddy, you'll have to find another way in.
How'd you like the taste of that?
Yeah, should probably start using this gun a bit more.
Tell me more where that came from.
That's 2. Shit.
There goes Sanguine.
What?
Better play this some other way.
Damn. Right, well anyway. We've got our extra health. Yeah. Don't even know what items we have.
Pardon my French, Padre, but what the hell is that out there?
That, my son, is a vortex. A portal from another dimension. These vile creatures are using it to enter our world. If we are to halt the spread of evil, someone must close all the vortexes which have opened up around the town.
Uh-huh. And the standard vortex closing procedure would be?
Only pure silver can close a vortex. The valiant soul must find something made from silver, then stand beside the vortex and use the item on it.
Well, I'm a valiant soul and all, but I'm fresh out of silver.
Have faith, my son. The Lord will provide. I hear a gang of backers robbed a jewelry store last night. You might persuade them to give you some silver, if they're still alive.
Trust me, Padre. Living or dead, I can be real persuasive.
One other thing. For our safety, I'll lock the church doors after you go. Use this key to get back in. God be with you.
Amen to that, brother. Hey, officer.
You'll have to find some other way in.
Look, I understand the attraction, but I hate the clingy type. Stolen silver, greaseball. Fork it over.
Take it, man, it's yours.
I call it tough love. Aw, hell, why pretend? I call it hate.
So have I got 3 now? No. Oh, there you are. Shit. Sorry. I love how the zombies walk in this game. One. Mwahaha.
Hey, nice. Batu Ampator. Got it.
Shit.
Batu Ampator.
That used 4 then, didn't it?
Come on. What's a little death? Ugly.
Did you get the health back?
Cool.
Cool.
Hey, nice face. Let me fix it for you. Ever read A Farewell to Arms? Well, I wrote it. Stick a fork in them. They're done.
Thanks, pal. I thought I was toast there. How can I make it up to you?
Funny you should ask. I'm in the market for stolen silverware. Wouldn't happen to have any, would you?
I did, find this last night. You can keep it. That's all I got, but my buddies have a load more. Around town somewhere. Unless they're dead already.
Right, we'll save it here. Ooh. Have some.
Thanks, fella. Not sure how you did that, but I'm glad you did. Take this pistol. It might get you out of trouble if you're short on shotgun ammo.
Nice.
Get back! All of you, back! I'll make sure the Dean hears about this.
We don't like your class very much, Professor. We're transferring out after we devour your soul.
Batu and Pator. I'll bet you're a believer in gun control now, aren't you? Well, I solved your little discipline problem there, Prof. No thanks necessary. And I'm looking for the notes Professor Nobi made before he died. Any idea where I can find them?
Nobi's notes? Why, as it happens, I have them myself, but I don't think they'll be much use to you.
You'd be surprised, Prof. I'm not as dumb as you've heard.
Well, I should hope not. Wait here, and I'll fetch the notes.
Oh god, he's gonna die. Let me guess. All you hear is screaming and he's gonna come back out. Yep.
Okay, you guys want to retake the semester? That's fine by me. Plenty more where that came from. Come on, what's a little bit? Your pain, my gain.
Wasn't that a case of overkill?
No, I'd say it was just enough kill. You got the notes, bright boy?
Yes, but as I said, I'm afraid they won't be much use to you.
What, you don't think I'm smart enough to read a few crummy notes?
I know you're not. You see, Professor Nobi wrote everything he learned about Necromonicon using a cipher.
A what? Remind me what that means.
It means he wrote it in code. He was clearly aware of how dangerous the book could be. I've spent years analyzing the notes, but without the cipher, they're gibberish. And no one has seen the cipher since Nobi died.
You eggheads never do anything the easy way, do you? Well, I guess I'll have to find this cipher.
Oh, also, if you're searching for Professor Nobi's personal effects, see if you can locate an old gold watch he owned. I'll reward you handsomely for it.
So, in English, that would be, you'll make it worth my while, right?
I'm sure you can read his notes. No.
Oh yeah? I'm the disease and you're the cure.
High damage.
Hey, nice face. Let me fix it for you.
The stick of our trusty friends. Sure, I seen another vortex thing over here. Ah, you're not bad.
Have fun cleaning toilets in hell, loser.
Ooh. Magic. Now.
Hey, nice.
I think what was good about the pistol is you can stun him. Ah, I'm on spell. Possess. Triangle, triangle, triangle. That's how we get the cipher. Where's the police bin? Not that way. Hello, Mr. Police Station.
Tag, you're it. Come on, what's a little death? Kiss my boomstick. Animes.
Ah, hillbilly. Did it let me pick them up? Ooh. Safer. So to the church. So I think you need the notes for letter and the cipher. Uh-oh.
When I returned with the goods, I found that someone had beaten me to the church. The Padre was dead and the other two were AWOL. They were probably dead too, but I had to be sure. Oh, what can I say? I got my sensitive side too. And besides, I sure as hell wasn't going to translate that crackpot's notes by myself.
Find Trish and Eldridge.
Hey, officer, you see a hot little redhead and a creepy old bookworm pass this way?
Can't say I did. We got a report of civilians being herded up by them dead things and taken to the park. You might want to have a look over there.
Which way was the park? This way.
What the hell? Trisha and Eldridge. I better get in there fast or they'll be resting in pieces. Well, the gates are locked.
Boom, 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 boom. Four weapons.
Ah, lovely. The gates are locked.
Haha!
Klaatu Ampator.
Let me out! Let me out! Sorry.
Look, I understand the attraction, but I hate the clinging type. Hey, nice.
Die!
At last, I can finally read Professor Nobi's notes. Excellent. Yes, it's all here. It seems Nobi learned that a mortal could control these evil spirits using an ancient relic called the Kandarian Summoning Stone.
By control, you of course mean destroy, right? Isn't that right?
Destroy? Yes, of course. The Summoning Stone can be used to send them back to their own dimension. We must find it.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. Where do we start looking?
If it's here, then it must be in the museum. Nathaniel Payne, the man who built it, was a great collector of occult artifacts. If the Summoning Stone is as important as Nobi thought, Payne would have found it. Trisha and I will go to the museum and try to find the stone. You must close the remaining vortexes that have opened around town. That should buy us some time.
You know, would it kill you to say please just once in a while? Didn't your mom ever tell you, never talk to strangers?
Ash, you saved us again. How can I ever thank you?
Good question. You ever see a little movie called Deep Throat?
Ash, really?
What can I say? I'm a man. It's lonely being humanity's savior. Again. And again.
think we have any more silver though, do we? Come on. Yeah, one thing this game has, which I love, is just how fun it is to play. Yeah.
Say, are you Robert Graham, care of Auto Parts Dearborn?
Who wants to know?
Me and Professor Raymond Noby. I got a letter from him addressed to you.
Noby? He's been dead 20 years.
Tell it to the Postal Service, buddy. Now come on, what's he put in there? Translation from the Necronomicon? Some ancient incantation to rid the world of evil, right?
Nah. He owed me for some work I did on his car back in '81. About time, too. Thanks for your trouble, stranger.
What? Is that it?
No. Here. Don't go empty-handed. Would this shotgun ammo be any good to you?
Yeah, I might be able to find a use for it. Hey, I think I just found a cure for ugly.
Invincible.
Thanks. Looks like I owe you my ass.
That's all right. I'm not that kind of guy. But I'm going to have to relieve you of any stolen goods you might have on you.
Once you've relieved me, can I get out of this crazy town?
Hey, there's no way I'm relieving you, pal, but sure, blow.
An old gold watch. Is that the one that the university fella wanted? Let's go find out. I believe it is. That's the thing with this game, like, you have to get dead lucky.
How'd you like the taste of that?
Sure, the university's here, yeah.
Hey, somebody order a dead guy's watch?
You found it. It dates from the Civil War. A priceless antique, quite valuable. To a student of history, that is.
Yeah, I'm real happy for you. Now come on, cough up the handsome reward.
Oh, yes, of course. How may I be of help to you?
I don't suppose a scholar such as yourself would know a way into the museum. You know, secret entrances, underground passages.
No, nothing like that, I'm afraid. I do have a key for the front door, though. It happens I'm on the board of trustees.
Well, what a coinkydink.
What a coinkydink.
Ah, now don't get all mushy on me. The doors are locked.
Church. Next time there's a big cutscene, I'm gonna pause, go for a wee and make a coffee. How did the others get into the museum?
When I finally got inside the museum, it was dark and quiet. You know, what the hell happens next kind of quiet. There was no sign of Tricia or Eldridge. Then again, seemed like the legions of the undead were on a break too. I figured now would be a good time to look around for my two compadres.
Kandarian Summoning Stone. Yeah, anyway, I will be back in 1 second. And we are back. What I'm gonna do is, I've got some coffee as big as my head, bigger than my head in fact, and I've got some butties, so I'm gonna mute my mic while I have my butties, and then obviously I'm still gonna play the game because we've got a lot to go through.
It says West Wing on it. Huh. It says staff only.
One thing I want to say here is, how scary is it, or, well, not scary, but how weird is it that you can only hear the chainsaw, there's no music or anything?
I guess this is Nathaniel Payne. He has a look of someone who's hiding something. It says East Wing on it. You're not to be. Not to be.
Freeze! Don't come any closer!
Or what, you'll shout freeze again?
Sorry, buddy. I thought maybe you were one of those creatures.
Oh, it's an easy mistake. Sure, I look just like him. Hey, listen. You seen a cute but annoying redhead and a nutty professor hanging around the museum?
They're not in here, and I sure as hell haven't been out there. Not since the exhibit started coming to life. I always knew something like this would happen someday.
You did?
This place was built by a man called Nathaniel Payne. Big on the occult, brought in weird artifacts from all over. Rumor was he even built some kind of secret temple in here for making blood sacrifices.
Well, people sure got some weird hobbies, don't they? Where is this Payne guy now?
No one knows. They say one day, about 20 years ago, he went down into his temple and just never came out.
Well, he must have cable. Do you know if Payne got a hold of a Kandarian summoning stone?
I don't know, but it sure sounds bad.
Well, just think pure evil and you'll be close.
Evil was Payne's specialty. If he had the stone, it'll be in the temple.
Well, then I need to get in there. Can you give me a hand?
There's supposed to be a hidden entrance someplace in the museum. Here's my security pass. It'll give you access to the East Wing exhibits. I'll open up the basement. I opened all the doors in the basement, only one of them stuck. The system's flaking out. I'll keep on trying.
That can't be. You know, if I may say so, you look kind of sexy behind bars.
Not now, Ash. We got locked in when the security system kicked in. You have got to get us out of here.
Don't get your panties in a twist. I'll get you out. You are wearing panties, aren't you?
Ash! This isn't the time for this. Get this door open!
Come on. What's a little death? Huh. Now who should I... I think it's stuck.
You don't say. What now?
Well, I guess I could maybe blow it up.
Are you insane? Look, if you can just cut the power to the security system, the door should open automatically.
Now, why didn't I think of that?
You really want to know?
One minute, let's try to check, because loads of fire, police cars or whatever have gone past. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. It's fire engine, someone's house is on fire. Two fire engines? Must be a bad one, that. It's like literally where I live, the whole of fucking... Like the house, there's a house across the road. Well, there's about 10, it looks like one of them. There's like a little field, I'd say about 20 car lengths long. And then like, there's my street and you can see the smoke all the way from over there, like near the house that's on fire. I was like, oh, the smell's burning. I was worried. Fucking heavy that. I have to shut the window for a bit until it goes out. Yeah, it's fucking bad, isn't it? Yeah, fucking hell. Well, it's one of them. It's not like I can do anything. Fire engines are there. Actually, it's still be...
This'll do the job. Yep, some are born to use a chainsaw. Others have chainsaws thrust upon them. Come on, don't be shy. Does your mother kiss that face?
Shit, I can't possess dogs, can I? Still deadite though, isn't it? I think I've sussed it. Well, say I think I sussed it, I remember this bit.
says an ancient Greek. Got your tongue? No, but my chainsaw does.
Let's have a look what we picked up then. A supernatural divining device.
Whoa. Were you born that ugly? Does your mother kiss that face? Hey, buddy. Buddy? One day I hope to turn my back on violence forever. Till then, I'm gonna love my work. I might not be a smart man, but I know what killing is. Now who should I kill next? Decisions. You.
What I'm going to do is go back up to them. Go back up to them and then See if I can do anything with the supernatural thingamajig. Look at that booty.
Let's put a little more iron in you.
Cut the power to the security system so we can get this door open.
Ah! Dynamite!
Looks like a map of the building with 5 locations marked on it.
One sec. Let's just check on what's going on out here. Don't like being nosy, but I want to see the firefighters in action and open my window. Oh, I think it's sorted now. Fucking heavy that though. Doesn't smell like fire anymore. So I think the firefighters did a good job.
Looks like a map of the building with 5 locations marked on
it. So the eye is Egyptian. Right, this. Why am I pointing there? See where the eye is? That little room on top of the eye, I think's this room. So. So I think the waves are underneath. Which would be this room. Does that mean there's still one in here then? No. Ah! I've not been through here yet. Possessed dogs. Whoa! Shit! It's got fire. Armored person.
Say,
Shit. Wrong way. Dynamite! This.
Not to be.
To be or not to be? Take control of a hellhound. Triangle, triangle, X.
Tennis and anime. Come on, what's a little death?
One thing I can think of. Yes! I'm glad that works. I was out of ideas.
Does your mother kiss that face? Step right up. 2 cans of whoop ass for the price of 1. That can't be your face. Did you neck throw up?
Locker key. There we go. Yes! There it is.
Come to Papa.
One sec, I'm just gonna pour a coffee. Got a grenade launcher. When did we get that? The flask as big as my head, full of coffee. Will it taste nice? That's the question. The reason I'm asking will it taste nice is because I put 3 coffees and 3 sugars in it. That's not bad actually. I can't tell if there's not enough sugar or if the coffee's too strong.
Hey, Einstein. Ever seen one of these gizmos before?
It appears to be some sort of divining device. Such things were reputedly used to locate crystals with powerful magic properties. But of course, that's just superstition.
Right, you mean crystals like these?
Yes, much like those.
Okay, so what do I do with them?
I'm not at all sure.
Off the record, you don't have a clue what the hell you're doing, do you?
Shit.
There goes Sanguine. Got it. This'll do the job.
Figured might as well waste some of that.
There are 4 holes cut into the door. I wonder what those symbols represent. They look like the same ones I saw on that map back there.
Ah, fucking hell. Let's talk to this little bitch.
Hurry up, Ash! I think Eldridge needs to use the bathroom.
One sec, let's just give this a fucking shake. So I can't tell if there's too much coffee or not enough sugar. It's spitting. Ah! Or, third possibility, it could just be too hot.
There are 4 holes cut into the door. I wonder what those symbols represent.
So I think right, the 4 dots I think's the map. Oh, hang on, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Right, so the yellow one was here, wasn't it? So yellow's wave. Yellow's wave. Lightning's blue. The eye might be green. I reckon green eye, blue lightning, yellow wave. So we've got green eye. Hang on. It said where they were from. Yeah, yellow. The Egyptian exhibit was yellow. That one's blue. I can light them as blue. I think that's green, and then the first one must be red. Shh. One second. Yes! Shit, what's going on?
Step right up. 2 cans of whoop ass for the price of one.
Shit. Do.
Oh yeah, excellence in the workplace. That's my motto.
Much 369.
Hurry up, Ash! I think Eldridge needs to use the bathroom.
Spooky. Looking well spooky, this place, isn't it? God. I want to try something. Probably seems like a waste of ammo, like, but...
Giblets, anyone?
Now.
Move! Wait, that's 2 saves it's give us. And the health pack. Into the pit of hell. No. Yes.
Hello? Anybody here? I'm looking for a Nathaniel Payne. Nathaniel Payne? No? It's about the Kandarian summoning stone. See, I need to borrow it for a while. Look, I'll bring it right back, okay?
Who disturbs my rest?
Ooh. Hey, if this is a bad time, I can come back.
No, this is the perfect time. For you to die!
Have some. Yeah, don't. Ooh. Oh. Ah! Ah! Have some. Easy, easy. Oh boy.
Gesundheit. Oh, mama. Somebody light a match.
Gesundheit. Was ist das?
Oh. Anybody got a pooper scooper handy? Yep, that's one hell of a stone, all right.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Remind me never to let you decorate my place. Here you go, Doc. Make yourself useful.
I'll see what I can do.
So, tell me, Trish, what do you do with yourself when you're not chasing spooks and demons?
There we go.
Why do
It's
you
the end of the
ask?
game.
Well, I was thinking maybe when Dr. Demento here finishes this little exorcism, I'd give you the chance to score with the captain of Team Kick-Ass. That would be me.
Gee, Ash, I don't know. People around town say you're crazy. Dangerous, even.
Nikto,
Baby?
Kanda Nosferatus,
Why?
Barada.
playing on the same team.
We are the things that once were and shall be again. Dead by dawn.
You know, I was afraid you were gonna say that.
What's happening? Where did he go?
Well, something tells me it ain't summer camp. I'm gonna have to take a rain check on the Lovin', baby. Looks like my work here is just getting started.
You're not going in there. Are you crazy?
Crazy is as crazy does, baby. Now give me some sugar. I followed Eldritch through the vortex, but very quickly wished I hadn't. My landings needed work. There was worse to come. I'd caught up with Eldritch all right, only it looked like he was now playing trumpet in the Salvation Army of Darkness.
Right on cue. I knew you'd follow me. Nothing if not predictable, my cretinous friend.
Watch who you're calling friend. You know, you can judge a man by the company he keeps, and yours smells like roadkill, pal.
And yet I suspect they're your intellectual equals. Excuse me if I leave you to become acquainted. It's late, I'm tired, and I still have to take over the world.
Don't accidentally play All Might. Oh, I thought that was an item. Well, friendlies. Yeah, the problem with that boss we've just done is it fucking... Don't have anything silver, do I? Lighter there. Summon. Summon a health hound. Summon a health hound. Summon. So we can't get past there. Starting to annoy me a little bit. Oh, that's fucking... What's it called? So So, giant hunted tree. Is this going to bring us out on the other side of this vortex?
You're not to be. Not to be.
Right, that took us in a big circle, so we're going into town. So I'm guessing it's a town where all those people come from.
Okay, so what are you guys supposed to be? Cavalry?
Mr. Williams, what are you doing out here alone? You know how dangerous these woods have become.
Do I know you?
Why, you've been the blacksmith of our town for nigh on 20 years. Did you take a blow to the head?
I think you're confusing me with someone else, like a blacksmith maybe.
I've known you since you were knee-high to a cartwheel, though I confess I never saw you in such strange garb.
Look, let's not start with the whole garb thing, okay? I'm trailing someone, and I figured he headed into town. Do you mind pointing out the way?
The town is back down that road a ways. Did you forget that, too? Please, go home and rest, Mr. Williams.
Boy, this Mr. Williams stuff is getting old real fast.
Mr. Williams! So I'll see the fella's name's Ash Williams.
Got it. Yep, some are born to use a chainsaw. Others have chainsaws thrust upon them.
It's weird how the flamethrower needs petrol, but not the fucking...
Okay, so if you're the owner, I'm guessing this must be the little house on the prairie.
Why, it's Williams, isn't it? Mr. Williams, the...
Yeah, I got it. Williams the blacksmith. Now, hey, pal, I'm running a little low on silver, and I could sure use some for, blacksmithing. Got any I could borrow?
Would you be making silver bullets, Mr. Williams? To rid the forest of these infernal creatures?
Well, as a matter of fact, you're getting pretty damn warm. Can you help me out?
All I have is this ring. It was my father's and his father's before him. Do you promise to use it well?
Hey, how long have you known old Willie the blacksmith? Come on.
Here, take it, and Godspeed.
I think I can give him the tin one. You know, tell him it got battered and then... Get back in your hole. I'm actually going to use this for a bit. Get some ammo up a bit. What? How many busted up trees are there?
Batu and Pator. Psst. Your maggots are showing. You seem to have a lot on your mind. Here, let me lighten the load. Hey, what's that perfume you're wearing? Ode to Entrails? Psst. Your maggots are showing. Let's put a little... Hey, I feel bad about taking your father's ring. Will you take this one in return?
Why, Mr. Williams, it's a lovely ring. In truth, it's far nicer than my father's. Won't you take a few bottles of my own special brewed moonshine as a token of my thanks?
Well, normally I don't drink on the job, but... Oh, what the hell. Thanks.
Back to primitive. What I reckon's cool. Actually, I don't know.
Ow! Oh.
I was gonna say, is the rain actually falling, or is it just lines coming down the screen? Because I remember it was like a couple years after the PS2 come out where they started doing like real rain, like real rain, real weather. I think I should have went left there, to be honest.
The gates are locked.
Gates are locked. Hello. Sure there's a sickle about.
Batu and Pator.
Have some.
Oh yeah, excellence in the workplace. That's my motto.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, Ugly. I got something that'll clear that right up. Oh, the gates are locked.
Hello, young man.
Evening, Padre. Sorry to bust in on you, but
You're welcome in the Lord's house. I was about to pray for the soul of our dear town. Will you join me?
no, but I think it's a swell idea. Hey, I'm looking for a guy. A real AAA sinner material. Might have come this way. You seen anyone suspicious looking?
I did see a man run into the graveyard a while back. Something about him urged me to be wary, so I locked the graveyard gate after him.
Well, that's good. Wary is good. Now, where's the key?
I threw it away. In the circumstances, I thought better safe than sorry.
Where this town is concerned, Padre, it's a little late for both. Is that gate the only way out of the graveyard?
No, there are two paths that lead into the woods beyond the graveyard, but I doubt he would be reckless enough to venture there.
Well, that's because you don't know Eldred. See, he's a moron.
Get into the graveyard. Can you help me in any way,
Did
mate?
you find the man you were seeking? The sinner?
I'm still working on it.
See you later. Shit!
I might not be a smart man, but I know what killing is.
What a fucking bastard then.
Batu and Pator.
It's mad how people just stood around.
Come on, come get some!
Looks like this guy is a man after my own heart. And every other part, too.
Yo, bro.
Nice shooting. You must be Williams.
Sure am. Who am I talking to?
Well, here's the thing. See, I think you and me might be family, only not in the home for Thanksgiving sort of way.
Talk straight to me, fella. You saying we're kin?
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but just hear me out. I'm from the future, and I have a hunch that I am your great something or other.
Well, that don't surprise me.
It don't?
Look around you. Whole world's gone crazy all of a sudden. Plus, you sure got the Williams chin. Question is, you got the Williams balls?
How do we tell?
I'm hoping you came here with a little future know-how to kick the butt of these damn dirty demon whatevers. That right?
No, pretty close, only it's way easier said than done. Are you any good at making weapons?
Ain't nothing I can't cook up with a piece of metal. Bring me the parts and I'll cook something up for you. Might even have something on you I can use.
Well, I got this lighter. Can you do anything with that?
Give me that spray thingammy you got there. Now go find some more parts. Time you come back, I'll have something sweet for you. Meantime, you can take my hand cannon along for company.
Thanks. I'll be sure to keep it warm.
For blacksmith. What's he just give us then? Woo!
Hey, come on, you're getting blood everywhere.
It's weird how the flamethrower needs petrol, yet the chainsaw doesn't. And it's fucking... It can't be an electric chainsaw because of the sound. I've got some mad route here, haven't I? Come on, come on.
Oh, what's that? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you on account of your face being blown off.
Come get some. Wah! It's a bloody game, this, isn't it? It's alright though, everyone loves a bit of violence.
Say Hey, Ugly. I got something that'll clear that right up. Hey, you look like a guy with his finger on the pulse. It sounds dumb, I know, but do you mind telling me what year it is?
Been taking a drop of the blacksmith's moonshine, friend? Last I heard, it's the year of our Lord 1695.
1695. Oh, terrific. Oh, that's just great.
That's it. Sugar, we're about to die.
Batu Ampator. We've secretly replaced this deadeite's brain with a chainsaw blade. But be quiet. Let's see if he notices.
Come on then. Another way here we could go, wouldn't there? There we go.
Orb,
Go, 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 go.
Batu Ampator.
Oh. I didn't want to use any more health, but looks like we're gonna have to.
Got it. Hey, would you like to just sit down and work out our differences? No? Me neither.
So we need to go back to Williams. No, we've got the Billy Pan or whatever it was called.
Batu Ampator.
Try down there in a minute, let's just go find Williams first.
That all you got? You're on my land and you ain't invited!
Nice going, Gramps. Hey, it dropped this piece of paper. I wouldn't have pegged him for a big reader.
I found one of those earlier, covered in strange writings. Made my flesh creep. I gave it to the preacher in case he could make sense of it.
Smart move. Here, I found this over by the barn. Anything mean and deadly spring to mind?
Hand me that boomstick of yours. Give me a couple ticks and I'll see what I can fashion.
Huh. Wonder what a place like this goes for in 1695. Open, breezy, light, a real fixer-upper.
What I don't get is why they've got magnums when I'm pretty sure they
Here you
weren't
go.
about them.
Fires 8 rounds without a reload now. Use these bolt cutters on it. Figure they might be useful to you.
Thanks, Pops.
I finished with your spray thingamajig too. Just fill it with moonshine or anything else that burns, and you can use it to shoot fire.
Hey, kind of like a flamethrower, huh?
Flamethrower? I like that. Might get me a patent on this little beauty. I filled it with some of my own moonshine to get you started. Damn near broke my heart, but...
Thanks, Gramps. I'll be sure and give our friends your warmest regards.
Did you find any more parts I can use?
I'm still working on it.
You future folk think a little slow, don't you?
Yes.
Rocket.
I lost all my flamethrower ammo. Hang on, I'll go up this hill. Right. guessing this is the preacher.
Now, I need to get a hold of some little pieces of paper, kind of like supernatural recipe cards. The blacksmith said he passed one to you earlier, is that right?
Why, yes. In truth, first time I saw you, I thought you were he.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Here, I confess it means little to me, but beware. Only evil comes of such things.
Believe me, you're preaching to the converted, Padre.
Bloody hell, I've not blinked in that long, me fucking eyes are spinning. So how many of them have I got now? Torn parchment. Scrolls.
You seem to have a lot on your mind. Here, let me lighten the load.
Yeah.
So hungry.
Klaatu and Pator.
I think it was somewhere else with chains on. I think it was the barn.
Cool. Cool.
Sure there was somewhere else that was chained up. I just don't know, man. Is it this building?
I got back to the blacksmith's house, but Gramps was nowhere to be seen. From the look of things, he had visitors. And he gave him his usual country welcome. Only this time he was missing in action. I figured I'd better find him, and pronto. Now, I'm no expert on this fifth dimension tourism stuff, but I had a hunch my great something or other going belly up in the past wasn't going to do much for my future.
I think we're making good progress, to be honest. I think we're like halfway through the game. Why'd you get the flamethrower on all these? See how effective it is? That's crowd control. Pretty effective.
It says a true soul must embrace death if he is to travel beyond the grave. Well, I'm glad that's cleared up.
What's interesting about this game is it's not very often you see ancient raid of fire. Rain down hot lava upon the heads of your enemies. Let's just pour some of this. Yeah, the bloody issue with doing these massive dead long parts. Forgot what that was already. Right. Yeah, the problem with doing these massive parts is you run out of things to say after like 2 hours. I know something I can talk about. Here's Eldridge.
Looks like you're out of places to run, Eldridge.
Like a backward child, you can't resist sticking your finger in the electrical socket, can you?
You're up to the elbow already, Einstein. Give it up.
By way of farewell, Mr. Ash, I arranged a little family reunion. One false move, and your not-so-illustrious ancestor goes to his grave without an heir. Some might call that a blessing, but for you...
All right, already. I get the picture.
Allow me to join the dots. He dies, you die, which is why you're going to run a little errand for me. I need a spell to send me back through the vortex. Unfortunately, some of our undead friends want it too.
So you want me to slice and dice and bring back the spell, right?
I think that plays to your strengths, don't you? The spell is in 5 pieces. Bring all 5 to me, and I'll spare the blacksmith.
You know something, Eldridge? Your mouth is like my ass. Nothing good ever comes out of it.
Spare me your feeble insults and get to work.
Alright. So we've got 3, haven't we?
Game over, Eldridge. Let the blacksmith go.
Do you have the 5 pieces of the spell?
The 5 pieces of the spell. Of course I've got the... Well, no, not yet.
Someone definitely took a leak in your gene pool. You bring me the 5 spell pieces, or your ancestor dies. Clear.
So I have to go back that way.
One day I hope to turn my back on violence forever. Till then, I'm gonna love my work.
Right.
Hey, what's that perfume you're wearing? Ode to Entrails?
My guess is that I've got to go find those fucking weird ones with the funny hands. Yep. Back in the zone. Right, we're looking for those fucking thingy people. I think. Fucking maze round here.
Not to be. Rocky.
It's like a fucking maze, this. Is there even 2 trees, or is there just one? I don't know. Might only just be one tree.
Make it all look so easy.
Might go back to the Williams house. Come on then.
Cool.
I don't know what to do.
Yep, some are born to use a chainsaw. Others have chainsaws thrust upon them.
Might be a Google job, this one. No!
I might not be a smart man, but I know what killing is. Psst, your maggots are showing.
Swear I heard. They make like a weird noise and swear I heard it then.
says a true soul must... Well, I'm glad that's cleared up. Oh yeah, excellence in the workplace. That's my motto.
Hang on.
It says a true soul must embrace death if he is to travel beyond the grave. Well, I'm glad that's cleared up.
What's the deadite spell? Triangle, triangle, triangle. Haha! I always feel dead smart sussing them out. Well, let's go left, eh?
Batu and Pator.
There goes Sanguis. Look out! Does sound like rip-off Resi 1 though, is this game? It's like the original Resi 1 before the director's cut.
Sorry, I missed that. You were saying something about eating my soul?
Come on, come on. How much green have we got? Green mana. Turbo sandwich.
Got it.
Bollocks, that does not a health spell. Through them a bit faster. A bit faster. I got 5 pieces of scroll then. No, it's gonna be a fucking Google job. Not spending days of my life looking for a soul. Fistful of Boomstick. Where could I find for 5 pieces of the spell scroll? Alright. Yep. So the thingy, the freak behind the mansion, we got that one. Williams with the billy can, yep. The Reverend, yep. Yep. If you had 4 before finding everything, the deadite warrior should be walking towards the stone doorway that you're leaving. If you didn't have 4, then the deadite will be in a small inlet just right of the gate that leads into town. Ah! Fucking adverts. Right, so the fifth one is either being held by a deadite in the graveyard, depending on whether or not you had 4 of the scroll pieces before confronting Eldridge. The deadite is in one of 2 places. If you had 4 before finding Eldridge, then the deadite warrior should be walking towards the stone doorway that you are leaving. If you didn't have 4 before, then the deadite can be in a small inlet just right of the gate that leads to the town. Right, assuming that you're facing away from the church. Oh, shit. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, now. Right. How do we get out of here? So it's either in the grip. Oh, fuck no.
You're stinking up my town. Yep, some are born to use a chainsaw. Others have chainsaws thrust upon them.
What are the chances we've already seen this deadite and ran straight past it? There he is! Yo! Fucking hell. Oh.
Okay, Eldritch, here's the spell. Now let the blacksmith go.
At last. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bye.
Cluto, monstro, condo ad revertens.
Hey, Merlin, we had a deal.
Goodbye, Ash. And good riddance.
I'll follow you to hell and back, Eldridge. And
I'm back
again.
I'm afraid for you that's a one-way ticket. Take one step closer, and my friends kill the blacksmith, remember?
Shit. Go on then, let's give this a whirl. Triangle, triangle, circle.
Obis ad anime. Hey, how they hanging, Gramps?
Just peachy. You're a Williams for sure. Welcome to the family, fella.
Thanks, but I'm afraid I got some unfinished business on the other side of that vortex.
I understand. Guess a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Thought of making that the family motto.
Sounds swell. Here, I found this for you. I guess now I'll never know what you made out of it.
I'll use it well, kinsman.
Well, so long, old fella. And take care of yourselves, will you? For both of our sakes.
Ha ha ha. Woo! Isn't that finger blast gun off? finger blast gun off Dead Space 2, I think. New use.
A quick spin through dimensions and I landed right after Eldritch.
Pardon me.
But it looked like we took another detour through History 101. Eldritch hightailed it into some kind of old fort and showed them his party piece with a vortex. By the sounds coming from inside, they weren't too impressed. One thing was for sure, though. I had to find a way into that fort.
Find a way into the fort.
That can't be.
Are you a Union man?
Sure, I pay my dues. How about you?
Aye, this is a Union fort. The rebels have sent demons from hell to attack us. They've overrun the fort. I saw my captain eaten alive.
Yankees and Confederates, huh? I guess I'll buy that. But this war of yours just got a little less civil. How do I get into that fort?
Ain't no way you're getting through. Them gates are barred from inside and strong enough to stop a buffalo charge. You'd need an army to break them down.
An army, you say? Army of Darkness.
Them gates are barred from inside and you'd need an army to break them down.
Okie dokie. Thank you, young sir. Oh, what's this?
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. A sword? That's replaced me sickle though, hasn't it? Oh yeah, that's way better than that fucking sickle. I think one thing that I like is obviously he uses all his weapons with his left hand. Because I'm left-handed, it looks normal to me.
If I could blow up those barrels of gunpowder up there.
So how about it, stranger? You Confederate or Yankee?
Yeah, I'm just kind of on the fence there. I'm just your average guy with a chainsaw, that's me.
Give me one good reason I don't put a bullet in you right now.
Because if you try it, I'm going to shove this chainsaw so far up your ass you'll be whistling Dixie through a hole in your head. Comprende?
You got spunk, boy, I'll give you that. I'll not kill you today, but you won't live long in the middle of a war. Not without a side to fight for.
Believe me, I got battles of my own.
You change your mind, we're camped in the woods beside town. The South could use a man with spirit and a strong arm.
I'll think about it. Me and Colonel Sanders, yes sirree.
Is that blood or rust? Rust, dust and guts. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, being British, you don't really know anything about the Civil War, so. All I know is that it was probably the original red versus blue. Oh look, a church.
Hey, I'll bet you lose. Evening, Padre. Not much of a turnout tonight, huh?
You're welcome in the Lord's house, my son. But how did you get a key?
Well, that's a long story, and we're kind of in the middle of a war scenario.
Truly. I've offered the church as sanctuary from the perils of war, but none of the townsfolk have come yet. They've been through so much already.
Wish I could tell you otherwise, but they could be going through a whole lot more.
Please, my son, if you find any of my flock, bring them to the safety of the church.
Don't you worry, Padre. I'll make like a regular shepherd boy.
Return survivors to the church. It's right. I've got my sword. Seems to be no deadites, which is good.
Halt! Who goes there?
Name's Ash. I need to see your commanding officer.
Hold fast. You got identification? No one passes into camp unless they can prove who they are.
Hey, at ease or something, okay? Geez, you guys need to relax.
The bandanas on the wrist look like Deadpool a bit, don't they? Let's keep exploring. Woo.
All right, listen up, you screwheads. You don't want to be hanging around here. There's a king-sized demonic army all set to storm the town.
You're too late, mister. The Confederates already tore through here. We lost everything. Ain't got no place to hide.
There's worse to come, buddy. Follow me. The church is the only safe place left in town.
I think it's this way. Yeah, there's the mansion.
Let's tango. Hey, can we get on with this already?
Hello? Hello? Come on, slowpokes.
Hey, I bet you lose IQ points every time you go to the bathroom. You seem to have a lot on your mind. Here, let me lighten the load. That can't be your fate.
What is going on? Come on. Oh yes, there's 3 people in that group, so the group's gonna be groups of 3, aren't they? So I think down here was where the killer trees were. I guess this town's mostly the same. Yo-ho!
Hey, what's that perfume you're wearing? Ode to Entrails? Guess you must be the man in charge around here. Name's Williams. Ashley J. Williams. But you can call me...
Ash? My God, can it be true?
Have we met?
My great-great-great-granddaddy used to tell tale of a one-armed stranger from the future who once saved this town from the minions of hell.
Williams the blacksmith.
Yes. No one in the family really believed him, but I guess I was always partial to ghost stories. And now here you are in the flesh. But if you're here, does that mean...
Bingo, baby. Deadites, and lots of them. They've taken the fort already, and they'll wipe out this whole town before sunup if we don't stop them.
I hear the Confederates built a barricade to stop us getting to the fort. That should stop the Deadites getting into town for a while. Buy us some time.
About that barricade, I might have damaged it just a little bit.
Damaged it?
Well, maybe a lot, actually.
Oh, shit.
Then nothing stands between them and the town. I'll gather the rest of the company and prepare to attack the fort.
On my way, Captain. Me and the Boomstick are gonna spend some quality time.
One more thing, Ash. Stop by my house and you'll find an old family heirloom. Something Blacksmith Williams made after you left. Figure he always meant for you to have it.
Guess I could do with a lucky horseshoe right about now.
Find the blacksmith's gift. Right behind us. Yes. Oh, we're going to war.
Got it. Hey, nice. Cool. Got it.
Yay! Sword fight!
Ash, 1,214,326. Deadites, 0.
Keep spawning, so look. Yeah, I'm glad a lot of the place is similar. These all zombies. Ooh hoo hoo. This Gatling gun fucking slays as well. Let's round some zombies up for them. Oh, wrong button, wrong button.
Batu Ampator.
That spell good if you can fucking get it like that, bro. Ready. Awesome.
Stop right there! I told you no one gets into camp unless they identify themselves first.
Easy there, buddy. Will this do you?
Yeah, Smart. You one of Colonel Smart's men?
Yes I am.
Well, shoot, why didn't you say so? Any of Killer Smart's boys is welcome here. It's an honor, friend.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual, I'm sure.
They must be killed anyway. That was another part in this game that took so long to suss out.
From the silverware on your chest, I'm guessing you're either the head honcho or a big fan of Mr. T.
And who the hell are you, mister?
Name's Ash, Housewares. I'm the guy who's gonna help you take on that little Union fort you've had your eye on.
What makes you think I need your help to rout that Yankee rabble? Cowards didn't so much as fire a shot in ours.
Well, that might be due to the flesh-eating demons that have taken over the fort.
Demons? What kind of crazy nonsense is this?
The kind that sneaks up and bites you on the ass. Believe me, Captain, demons are munching their way through that fort, and pretty soon they'll come looking for dessert. Now, either you help me get inside and kick their undead asses back to hell, or you and your men are dead meat. No, in fact, make that live meat.
Afraid I'm gonna need more convincing than that, mister. You bring me one of these things in the flesh, maybe I won't put it all down to a case of trench fever. Till then, dismissed.
Those monkey bars. Woo! My guess. We got a.
What the hell was that? Damn thing was trying to eat my men. You say an army of these things have taken Fort Dearborn?
Yep, and the rest of them won't wait for an invite to come calling. So you gonna help me take that fort, or you gonna hang around for the undead dinner bell?
We'll help, but there aren't enough of us. We can't do it alone, and I doubt the Yankees will be willing to help us storm their own fort.
Hey, you don't know till you ask, and I'm a born diplomat. You just leave it to me.
Convince the Unionists to fight. The Unionists. Guessing the. Oh, let's go to the graveyard. Not been there yet. Shit.
How's it going, Captain? Boy, I gotta tell you, your great-great-great-granddaddy was one hell of a weaponsmith. Things like this Gatling gun haven't even been invented yet.
Funny, I always heard him call it a Williams gun. We're almost ready to take the fort, but we can't leave the town undefended. We've got to find a way to close those portal thingamajigs, or the townsfolk won't stand a chance.
Not a problem. I got a way with portal thingamajigs. But I'll need silver and plenty of it.
Wish it were that simple, Ash. The rebels looted the town a few weeks ago, stole pretty much everything of value.
Well, the hits just keep on coming. All right, leave it to me.
We're ready to attack the fort just as soon as you've closed those vortexes in the town.
I wonder if I can use the bolt cutters on here again. What do I do?
Got it. Cool.
Cool. I've just gone a long way around here. Have I got any silver on me? No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Unionist the other one then? That's my guess.
Them gates are barred from inside and strong enough to stop a buffalo charge. You'd need an army to break them down.
We have an army.
Hey, I'll bet you lose IQ points every time you go to the bathroom. One lead sandwich coming right up.
Ammo.
Got it.
36. Bye-bye. That's Mr. Williams' house.
Hey, I'll bet you lose IQ points every time you go to the bathroom.
Because I've been playing Elden Ring, I keep pressing triangle to interact.
My flock, you found them. Thank goodness. You've done the Lord's work, my son. It appears one of my flock found this fragment of a map near the Confederate camp. I'm afraid the other half of the map is missing, but perhaps you can find the other piece.
I'm way ahead of you, Padre.
One last thing, son. You look like the sort of man who might find a use for this parchment I found. It looks to me like pure evil, but the Lord works in mysterious ways.
We've got the full map now, haven't we? Been given what? Slave Lord. Triangle square, triangle square. Hang on. Right. What's this? Church. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Batu Ampator.
Unless you have to shoot it.
Hey, nice.
So that's the church. You come out the front door, go round, and then you go to there. Unless it's the other side. Just don't know.
That can't be your face. Did your neck throw up? Hey, I bet you lose IQ points every time you go to the bathroom.
I think we convince them to fight. Bye. That's gotta be the church. It's probably gonna be one of them. No way, you gotta take it somewhere to get locked out and then you can fucking...
Hey, what's that perfume you're wearing? Ode to Entrails?
We're ready to attack the fort just as soon as you've closed the...
Looks like it's a Google job. Piece of torn parchment. Just gonna have a quick read of this. Right.
Those vortexes in the town.
Well, actually, not too far from the end of this game, so shit.
We've secretly replaced this Deadeite's brain with a chainsaw blade. But be quiet. Let's see if he notices. One look at you and I know why some animals eat their young.
We missed the silver bars in the graveyard, that's the problem. One sec. I'm gonna unplug that for a minute. Just for people for anyone that doesn't know, I play on I've got a gaming laptop and it's a Boost.
You know, size doesn't matter. Shotgun shells matter.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think this is where the smart people are. Yeah, so these are the unionists.
We need the Unionists' help if we're going to attack the fort. Come back when you've got them on our side.
Okie dokie.
You know, I could have sworn there was only one of you a second ago.
What bothers that's Right, so we need to do the vortexes. If I can find this friggin' last one. Might as well go back to this, because they both do the same damage anyway by the looks of things.
We're ready to attack the fort just as soon as you've closed those vortexes in the town.
There it is. Guessing that's all the vortexes.
I just want to be left alone? No? Well, maybe I should put your eyes back in their sockets first.
Man, he's crazy. Do you know what? You can't even tell. Like, I don't know what it looks like to watch, but playing, you can't even tell it's a PS2 game. Well, I think it's 2002, so 20 years old. You wouldn't even know. That's the thing about these older games, it was just that
All right,
fun.
The last of the vortexes are closed. Are you men ready for the fight of your lives?
Surely, but we're still heavily outnumbered. If only we could get the Confederates to agree to a ceasefire.
One step ahead of you there, Cappy. The Confederates will join in the attack. Now, what happens after the Deadites are gone is up to you and Captain Sullivan. But there ain't gonna be an after if we don't take that fort.
Fairly spoken. We got a family motto. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. I'll see you on the battlefield, Ash.
Right. I have to stand up for a second. So I've got the world's sweatiest arse. Oh. Not being weird. Loosening the fucking things. Ties. They're the Unionists. I'm sure the other ones are not here. Might as well just follow these and see what happens. Let's give it a quick save first, just in case. Okay, charge! Brum, 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 brum.
Eldridge.
Ash.
Elden
These
Ringage.
encounters are becoming tiresome. I thought I'd seen the last of you almost 200 years ago.
A few centuries ain't enough to hold off the payback you've got coming.
How admirable. I'd stay and admire your tenacity a little longer, but the future calls. I'll be sure and give your regards to Trisha.
Hurt her and I'll kill you.
That would be a neat trick. Enjoy the Civil War, Ash. Live long, kill many, and then be good enough to die.
Kill Elden Ringage. Whoa! Ow!
Got it. Hey, nice.
Quick, run! Shit. It's nice to fight the easy ones again. Ooh.
That can't be your face. Did your neck throw up?
Move. I do quite like the story in this game.
Nowhere left to run, Einstein. It's just you, me, and the Boomstick.
You ridiculous moron. You can't stop me.
Sure I can. This baby's point and shoot, and I've had plenty of target practice. This moron is on a roll. You know, you nerds are all alike. You go through life with your panties in a wad just because the other children never let you keep your lunch money. Well, Poindexter, your inner child's about to get a lead enema. Professor?
Whoa! gonna have to use a couple of them.
Hey, I'll bet you lose IQ points every time you go to the bathroom.
Got no weapons, which are very high, are they? The other method was better.
Cool. Got it.
Got him. Easy. Easy peasy. Woohoo!
So I got back to the here and now, only someone had been doing some remodeling. From the decor, I figured it was the Deadites. And someone in all this mess was Trisha, if she was still alive. I'd lost some fine women to the Deadites. I wasn't about to give up on another. First, I had to find someone who could tell me what the hell happened while I was enjoying my whistle-stop history tour.
Now, if I remember correctly, we're not miles from the end of this now. I think this is either the last area or the second to last area. Which will probably be good for my insides because I've had a lot of fizzy drinks and coffee today. Fucking. When I look at a screen too long, my eyes start burning, and I never stop and think, do you know what? That's what I wear glasses for. Whoa! Okie dokie then. Yeah, this town's fucked now, isn't it?
Gates are locked.
Hellhounds.
It's good to see your face, stranger.
Well, I gotta admit, it's been a long time since I heard that.
We're short of human company around here.
Yep, the neighborhood's gone downhill since these damn Deadites moved in. Are you the only survivors?
There may be others. Those things took prisoners, made them do their dirty work, locked them away somewhere underground.
There's this cute little redhead into witchcraft and spooks, that kind of stuff. You think she might be with them?
Could be, if they're not dead already.
Oh, Christ, another optimist. Have you considered organizing? I mean, maybe banding together and kicking these demons back to wherever the hell they came from?
Some of the men tried that once. Stored up weapons, stashed them underground, over towards the museum. Got eaten before they had a chance to use them.
The weapons, they still there?
Far as I know. We keep out of those tunnels.
All right, guess I'll go see for myself.
If you're going down there, you better take this. Means nothing to me, but it looks like the kind of spook stuff that might make an impression on those things.
Sure might.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Free the prisoners, find the weapons cache. Ooh.
stronger cutting equipment could chew through this.
I've definitely improved as a gamer because last time I was here I had nothing and it was rock hard. Right, spells, shockwave, slave lord, triangle square, triangle square.
You know something, pal? I'm gonna make sure this hurts you a hell of a lot more than it hurts me. Oh, what's that? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you on account of your face being blown off. Gates are locked.
Fucking hell's this? And I just started blasting.
Looks like I'm gonna have to persuade one of the big guys to open it for me.
Through the butt.
Well, the gates are locked.
Where's the hellhound? Dog. Triangle, triangle, X.
Canis ad anime. I make it all look so easy.
Well, that's 5. Now we need to go possess Big Man. Is this a different way or does it just show us down there? think we've buggered it.
Well, the gates are locked. Oh, what's that? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you on account of your face. Looks like I'm gonna have to persuade one of the big guys to open it for me.
There he is, we're in pursuit.
Monstro ad anime.
Quick, I need to make it to the other door. Quick, quick. Old key. Haha. Boom, 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 boom. See you later, motherfuckers. I've completely ruined my armrests on my chairs today.
Come get some.
Ooh. Whoa!
Oh, hey, can I borrow your face today? My ass is on vacation.
Leech.
One lead.
You gotta help us. Please, mister. Get us out of here.
Okay, I'm on it. But what the hell happened here?
Those things came out of nowhere. Took over the whole town.
Took over the whole town.
People they didn't eat, they turned into slaves. And for some reason, they started digging. Making these tunnels under the town.
Well, I guess dead guys like the smell of dirt.
Maybe. But then one day they found the remains of an old Civil War fort. That's where the stone was buried.
The stone. Oh, the Kandarian summoning stone. Oh, hell, I knew I forgot something.
Once she had the stone, there was no stopping them. She rules them like her own army.
She? Who is she?
Their queen. She lives in some kind of chamber under the old church, but no one's ever seen it. Or at least, no one's ever come out alive to talk about it.
Yeah, I figure I'm gonna have to buck that losing streak. Meantime, I'll see about getting you sweethearts out of here.
Please, hurry up and get us out of here. If they find you here, we're all done for.
Get out. Get out.
Well, the gates are locked.
Maybe.
Well, the gates are locked. Well, the gates are locked.
Oh my god! This can't be happening! Help me!
Tool time. Monstro ad anime.
What the fucking hell do you use this for? Unless...
Well, the gates are locked.
Looks like it's a Google job. Oh, that makes sense. Guess what?
Well, here we go again.
Thank God, mister, you came back. I thought sure you were lost to one of those creatures.
Pencils and socks get lost, buddy. People get killed. Except for yours truly, that is. Now tell me, is there another way out of here?
Sure. These tunnels connect with the sewer system. I worked there most of my life before these creatures came along.
I guess I'm not the only one who's had to slog his way through crap for half his life.
Here, take this wrench. It'll open that sewer grate over there. The tunnel should take us back up to the surface.
One more thing. You haven't seen a cute little redhead around here, about so tall, kind of frigid, if you know what I mean?
No. I've heard there's some survivors hiding out on the surface. Maybe they've seen your lady friend. If she hasn't been eaten alive already.
That's right, buddy. Just keep cheering me up.
Attack! Literally does nothing by the looks of it.
Tool time. Well, what do we have here? Another poster boy for birth control.
Monstro ad anime.
I've got to have a look how much that cost.
Rocket. This'll do the job. Come to Papa.
So we've got the upgraded chainsaw. What the fuck's that? I think this is just connected all the tunnels, so let's do that. Then I can smash these then. Ah, that's where we are, and this is where we're going. Nothing. Have some of that.
Rocket. Oh, I've not got that thing anymore. groovy.
Well, now we might as well go back downstairs. Get up, I dare ya.
The doors are locked.
Is this what the leech thing's for?
Yep, the doors are locked. Yep, the doors are locked. Huh, the doors are locked. Let's tango.
Let's run.
Oh, did you get an owie?
Kaboom, kaboom. Bizarre occult thing. Meow. Even though it's in 60 frames, when it turns, it still fucking makes me head spin.
It's the simple things in life that offer the greatest pleasure.
Bum, 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 bum. Down.
Well, what do we have here? Another poster boy for birth control.
Do you know what started off amazing went downhill very fast? Ow! What did that actually do?
You know something, pal?
Ah, there's more of them. This one and that one. I have no idea where I am.
You know, size doesn't matter. Shotgun shells matter. Let's take. Can't you see I just want to be left alone? No? Well, maybe I should put your eyes back in their sockets first. One look at you and I know why some animals eat their young. Let's dance. I'll lead.
Shit, one room. Uh-oh.
One look at you and I know why some animals eat their young.
Google what the leech is used for, because I've got no idea. Well, what? Right. Oh. Triangle, square, triangle, triangle. I think the warriors go through those locked doors with the sheets over them. stream back up, just in case. So that it's not all the time people message to Twitch. What I don't want to miss.
Hey, I'll bet you lose IQ points every time you go to the bathroom. Oh, did you get an owie?
Right. That's you open. Now I want to run down here quick to see if it opens the other one.
Oh, mama. You know something, pal? I'm gonna make sure this hurts you a hell of a lot more than it hurts me.
Oh god. Got to figure out what all these bloody things go now. We've got purple, red and pink. I should look on the Google. Right, so it goes blue. Put the blue thing with the toast of my head, move to the left. Put the red one in the centre. So it was blue, red, and then the other one. Green! Ooh. Ah. So it's red, blue. Green, what have you. Green.
Well, you're... Well, what do we have here? Another...
Blue. This has got dangerous written all over it, so we'll quick save. What's the runic? 5 X's. 5 little kissies. Come on, I've like proper ruined the arms on my chair. But we're so close to the end.
Monster. Ah. Hey, how's that hole in your head feel?
Used a Molotov in this game, yeah. Where did he keep... I need to go to that room. Where did he keep spawning from?
not interested? Well, how about if I help you find your arms first?
Ooh. Flare.
Hey, I'll bet you lose IQ points every time you go to the bathroom.
Without used a lot of ammo.
You know something, pal? I'm gonna make sure this hurts you a hell of a lot more than it hurts me. One look at you and I know why some animals eat their young. Hey, can we get on with this already? You know something, pal? I'm gonna make sure this hurts you a hell of a lot more than it hurts me.
Ad nostrum,
Oh, crap.
No!
Can't you see I just want to be left alone? No? Well, maybe I should put your eyes back in your socket.
Yes!
ad nostrum,
That's what it is, isn't it? Dispel runic lock. Yeah, 5 exits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
monster, orb, oops.
F1 that shit before we go in here.
Hello, Ash.
Trisha?
I wondered if I'd see you again. You always liked me, didn't you, Ash?
Trisha, geez, woman, what the hell are you doing in the Queen's lair? Don't you realize that...
I hope you like the new me just as much. What's the matter, Ash? It's not the end of the world.
Maybe not, but I can see it from here.
Come on, you know you want a piece of me.
Shh.
Well, here we go again.
Don't know what to do.
Let's dance. I'll lead.
One sec. Bloody hell.
Hey, can we get on with this already? Come get some.
No! Luckily, we have this.
I wondered if I'd see you again. You always liked me, didn't you, Ash?
Trisha, geez, woman, what the hell are you doing in the Queen's lair? Don't you realize that...
I hope you like the new me just as much. What's the matter, Ash? It's not the end of the world.
Maybe not, but I can see it from here.
Come on, you know you want a piece of me.
There we go.
Come get some. Get me head on this. Come to Papa.
This is the one. This is the one.
Come get some.
You meant to get behind the crystals to dodge them, but obviously not.
Oh, mama. So anyway, Trish blew up and the rest is history. I retrieved the Kandarian summoning stone, got back that translation whatchamacallit, and recited the incantation to send me back home. Trouble is, I sort of messed up some of the words. Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
一体何と言っているんだ。全くわかりません。しかし、3時間喋りっぱなしです。
Well, this has been a nice little visit, but I think it's time me and the stone skedaddled back to Michigan. Now that's what, east of here, right?
この本は非常にパワフルだ。おそらくカーンと奴のモンゴル野郎どもに使えるだろう。いい考えです。しかし、こいつはどうされますか?
So then the squirrel says, "Hey, you do whatever you want with your nuts, pal, but I'm eating mine."
うるさい。うんざりしてきた。奴を切り刻んで蝶を虎に食わせろ。俺が茶を楽しむ間に奴の叫び声が聞けるようにな。
What's he saying?
お前の苦しみは伝説になり、永遠に語り継がれるであろう。ガード!
Hey, crouching tiger, hidden jackass, take it easy. Groovy. like the taste of that.
So that's the end of that. What's the bonus video? Guessing this is all like concept art. It's cool as fuck. Yes, so that's that game. No arcade maps unlocked. Yeah, it's pretty boss game. And we've finished it in like what? 6-7 hours. I think we started about 4, it's now 11. So it's been a pretty good run. I'll try and show my arms of my chair because I've proper ruined them. Been sat here that long. I don't know if you can see, but they've gone the flat on the inside, and all the levers all cracked and. Excuse me. Yeah, all the levers all cracked and ripped and everything, and I've got dead legs. It feels weird to stand up. Surprised me headphones have lasted this long, to be honest. Didn't know the battery was this good on them. But yeah, that's that game for anyone who's watched. Thanks for watching. I'm Jack Rebel. Thanks for watching. I'll see you again next time. Don't even know if I did the outro right. Anyway, see you again soon.
Thank you for making it this far. There's links to all the social medias in the description down below. Thank you for making it to the end. Please like, comment and subscribe if you'd like to see more.